Hello, fellow ladies and gentlemen from planet Earth. How are we all doing today? Thank you so much for the relation check, buddy. Much appreciated. Hello, Cash7. Hello, Shushu, Rubel Fongers. Hello, Idaret. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Pronglebot. How are you all on this glorious day of the week? I believe it is some day of the week. I'm not sure which day, but I think it's right. Pretty sure that's the case. If I'm wrong on that, then, feel free to correct me, but I will ban you, so. There is no doggy here, unfortunately. But there might be one. I have chicken wings, like, right there. There's chicken wings right there, so they might be like, ooh. Hello on this not pathologic stream. Hello, Idarit. Are you excited for some Mass Effect 2? Oh god, I was gonna install a driver. I forgot about that. Well, I pretend I didn't forget about that now. I'm pretty sure that crashes my stream, right? It's Wednesday, and the other answer is sin. Are you saying hello only to people from Earth? Oh, because my stream is region locked to Earth. But I guess technically I should be more specific than that, because people could still be from outer space and watching it on Earth, right? So I'm sorry about that, Mr. Alien, but Ojo, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Well, I mean, you know what that means, right? That means we're playing Pathologic. Let's go. Oh god, where was the camera in the last Mass Effect stream? Let me check that out. I completely forgot. Where did I plant my camera in those video game broadcasts? It was like top right, I think. Hey, I don't know. Top right isn't good for Mass Effect 2. Oh, unlucky.
Hanak_1 cheered. X15.
Thank you so much for the 15 bits. Much appreciated. There will be occasional QTEs there. Put it a bit lower. Where do we have it? Let me click that. Still on top right. Oh god. Ach, mein Gut. I appreciate the millions and millions of bits. I just want to launch the game first so we can, we do that, then I need to go over here, we need to go to game capture, we need to change this to Mass Effect 2. And likes money so much, he's climaxing right now. I'm climaxing? What is that? I don't have any axes near me. There might be one in, like, my shed or something. Let me see if I can find, let me click here, let me click there. Why is this taking so long? Please, video game, load. Alright, stream VODs. I'm just gonna click a random stream VOD. No sound, thank you. Okay, yeah, so it was top right. Ah, god. What are we saying? Do we put the camera, like, over here, but we put it a bit down, like that? Or does it need to be further down? I'll put it a bit further down and we can, like, move it up, I guess. With video games. Just move it around every time it hides something. I could have, like, a thing on the stream deck that just, like, switches the camera position for sure. I'm actually not sure if having more cameras of the same from the same source matters for the Oh, it's bottom left. All right, cool. I'm not sure if having the same camera from the same source, like, matters at all in terms of performance. Alright, I was in there briefly. I think this is fine. Dynamic shadow, sure. I mean, if this makes my computer burn up, then of course not, but I guess it's overlay now, you can. It should matter, but not as much as the first one from it. Probably just a little. I'll move it if I see anything up there, I guess. Everything. Film graining, wait, what? Turn that off. F. Put this down to 50% on everything. I don't know what's gonna be good there. We'll try it out and see what happens. This might blow everyone's ears out. Oh, import Mass Effect 1 character. I forgot about that. Is this is the right character, right? I assume. Film grain should be fine. Wait, why would I want film grain? I loaded the character in on like an old save because I wanted to name. What? Did I just accidentally start the game? Wait. I didn't want to do that. Did I accidentally start it by double clicking? I'm alt-F4ing. Ow! How? How do I accidentally start the game? Is your character from 2014? I probably have my character saved somewhere. I probably have them somewhere on like an old age hard drive or something. Because I saved all my saved games. That would be kind of cool, actually. You go look at my old characters. But I would actually get like the old Mass Effect game from though. I should have had, that would be cool for this, like if they had like an import your old old character save files. So, why did I start? How did I start the game? Okay, we're playing on Insanity. It says only for people that have played the game on hardcore, which I have, of course. No, I just double clicked. It said name, and I double clicked it. Oh wait, you're supposed to do that. What do you mean? You can only continue here. You don't have any other options. Bastard man. Service history and Shepard, rank 57. Military position, Vanguard. Renegade. Commander Shepard followed the Renegade path. Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. Well, I didn't even know Rex could die there. What the hell? Well, I guess if you can't get him to stand down. Actually baited you. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. The council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. This one was the worst one. The Commander Shepard recommended Ambassador Udina for a seat on the council. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I wonder if that would make something crazy happen. But I guess this must be like a bad option. Because you can save him with both the Renegade and with Paragon. What is this then? Is like if you're the weakest Shepard ever, you can't even deal with Rex, your buddy? I like how it's the same picture, but they just like, here it's red, they're all dead, and they just like put Udina in there. Yeah. Oh. Volume sounded fine. I streamed for like 10 minutes and passed over 30 minutes. I ended the stream and slept for 6 hours. Damn, dude. You should have added me. I would have watched your sleep stream.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Amazing!
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
One month after the devastating Get attack on Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all advanced civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. God damn it, I didn't even have to read that! I tried to read it quickly even. Well, something's happening. That was super fast. That was reading with my quick voice.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Probably up the volume
Ignition sinks active.
on voices a bit.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
We're wasting our time.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I gave you an order.
Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Hello, Jace.
Shepard! Get the hell out of here!
Why is Shepard's voice so loud compared to everyone else? What's he shouting?
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Jack, no! I'm trying to remember how to play this game. The journal. Sorry, let me. Yeah, there's a bit. If this host person wants to chat, then I'm gonna assume it's a real person. But it's been like, I've been followed by like 85 people named host the past like 3 weeks, so I feel like host is probably a bot. Would be my guess. Shepard is a true gamer, yeah. Shepard can say all the gamer words. I think the worst you can do is like 6 remaining people, including 2 characters that aren't companions. We try to do like a worst ending possible. Read the codex, yeah. We will. We gotta go save Joker's crippled ass first though. Okay, I gotta go into my bedroom real quick. Guys, can I still run with space?
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
No, I can't anymore, of course.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Ooh. And so like we do a playthrough where we just make all the worst choices. Not like the renegade choices, just all the worst choices. We just make the outcome of every choice like the worst possible, like the least reward gain with the most damage done. Joker! Joker!
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't be stupid.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
This is my favorite scene from Halo 2. Halo 1, sorry. Probably happens in Halo 2 as well. This first time I'm going full. I don't think I would imagine my character had died here, but it would be fun if they're like, hey, you want to upload your character? Yeah, because that Shepard dies. All your data, yeah, it's pointless. You did nothing. Evil Morty theme plays. Yeah, that kind of sounded like the Evil Morty theme for a second there. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the event of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Sure, why not? In
Just
space, no
another
one can hear you
routine
scream.
mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics.
Ida.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen.
This is not what Eden Prime looked
It was
like.
massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way.
True.
That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina. Our
This
political
cartoon-looking ass
representative on
game.
the
Hello,
Citadel.
Fizzbagman. It's a
With
recap.
those two
We're recapping
heavyweights,
right
it
now.
seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
I think we found him in the opposite order.
I'm
I'm pretty sure, but maybe we didn't.
He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship.
Greetings, Serp, my
But
fellow
it went
streamer.
much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped.
Was this made
They stripped him
recently,
of
or
his
was
Spectre
this like
status
made
and
back in the
gave me
day?
the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task: bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction.
It's new? Okay, cool.
Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me
Well, that's
decipher
becoming a
some of the
Spectre,
vision
yeah.
the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but
And
it
more
gave me some
importantly,
clues.
hot as hell.
Appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her, but the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with.
Bro.
With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research.
Rex looks so weird in that picture.
Violently. Rex wanted
Looks
the
like he has no like
cure for these
face,
people.
no chin.
I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to
Netflix
completing
adaptation
his
Rex, yeah,
plan.
possibly.
He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend.
It didn't run, or
A
it
great
flew
soldier.
away. Well, yeah, that's at the very end.
But I had to choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside.
It was in one of the
console
console releases of Mass Effect 2, because the first one didn't
But why
release on
wait?
all the consoles. Oh.
We gave in to each other.
Oh,
And it
okay.
was perfect.
That could make sense.
While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays.
This looks like
By
really good though.
sabotaging the
Like it looks like a
Citadel,
good
they found
comic.
a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all.
It's nothing compared to the
We followed
original
him to the
manga.
Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the
Being
Council
lore.
fleets
We
by
already knew all of
surprise, and
this.
they
We're just
were
looking at the
only
cool
now
pictures.
regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the
Metal Gear
Reapers
Solid. Oh
would
shit, was
save
that in
him.
that show?
As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting
Hopefully, Ida.
assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory.
Oh, there's 10 seconds on.
The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side.
True.
Someone willing to be the bad guy. For the sake of the greater good. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army.
Okay.
Just another routine mission.
Alright, I'm gonna scroll up a bit when the thing is done, because there was a message I read, but I didn't excommunicate my thoughts.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, so we can do this to Ashley too, that would be nice. That's how we bring Ashley back. No smile? Oh, why not though? Why wouldn't we do this to every person? Why don't we bring the Council back this way? Oh, we look the same. Should we just go with... we should probably change the way we look a bit, right? Lazarus is a Bible reference, could be. You just install the Miranda Ashot mod. No, I installed a mod that removes Miranda at all, and every time she's there, she's wearing a... what's it called, a niqab? Here, I'm gonna give Logan a treat. Shepard can die in this game. It was one of the mysteries on what would happen in the next game if you use a save where Shepard died. Other opponents would account for it. If you play a new character, turned out those saves didn't work. Interesting. I didn't even know it was a thing. Assuming that was a thing. It was in the original version, but I think it's a new. I know there was something like this in one of the versions of this game where you could make choice for game 1 if you hadn't played it for. Yeah, that's what you. Pull the other thing up with. I'm going to bed then? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm going to bed? We're gonna make a character. I'll find same person made a mod for adding and removing butt shots from Mass Effect 2. Wait, what do you mean? Like that? Like just adding in more butt shots that weren't even there before? How do this? Okay. Dagen. Det. Her. Det. Ja. Can you sex more people in Mass Effect 2? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can go heavy on the sex. Adding in version, removing in the original version. Oh, that's interesting. Can you sex Normandy? No, because that's dead. Normandy is dead, my friend. My friend Logan. The Normandy is dead. What do we do? Want to trade? You want to trade? Yeah. Why? Oh yeah. That's why. Ain't good. You should replace half the dog candies with licorice just as some fun? Oh, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Why would that be fun? Every sex you have on it is basically sexing it. True, yeah. Alright. But the face looks about the same, right? Oh. We would have to, if I accept this, can I still, like... Let me just see if I can edit it. Okay, I can't. I'm not allowed to edit. I wanted to see if there were any new hairstyles. Is the game lagging? Oh, this is almost us. Almost. Look, it's Jack. Gotta get back to the past Pat Samurai, Jack. Can I just use the code we used for the last one? Because I still have that. I have it right here, I think. Jack Nicholson, yeah. Wait, is this the same person? Shepard, right? Yeah, same Shepard. Here. And then if I use this... Is it the same code for both games? Paste. Oh, it is! Hey, perfect! You can change face? Yeah, why not? We just got the plastic surgery. Complexion... Gonna have that here. Eyes, jaw, mouth, nose, hair. I think I wanted to, I think we forgot to switch our eye color last time, too. I think I want to start to have green eyes, because green eyes are really cool with red hair. But I just, like, forgot, and then... Dude. Black eyes? Go red for Ultra Renegade, this? Just because it started to look like a Sith? I don't want to look like a Sith, though. Green and red looks really good together. Renegade! Alright, let's see. I mean, this still doesn't look very good. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind. Oh, we don't have the scar anymore. Is that because we got plastic surgery? So we are reassembling her disintegrated face. Yeah, exactly. Damn, there's a lot of just her hair in a bun. There's just a lot of, like, buns for some reason. These just don't look that good with the graphics, sadly. I don't mind, like, this hairstyle, generally speaking, just I don't think it looks that good here. Second one from the left? Oh god. What do you mean? This one? I was gonna go with the one I had. The one I had seems completely fine. Oh, from the left. This one? I thought I meant like second one going left. Oh my god, I hate video games so much. Brow. We're here on the brow meter. Brow. Brow. Did we really have, like, these brows seem very light to me. I feel like we had a bit more going in the brow department. Kelly Chambers? I don't know who that is. Brows are banned, get him out of her, okay. Oh, that does not look good. I think I like these ones, honestly. Maybe like chill left with the color a bit. There you go. There's like new character on Normandy in this game. The hair to the left of this one, exact same haircut. Oh, this one? That would be a bit embarrassing. Showing up on the first day on the Normandy with the same haircut as someone else. The face looks similar too. Do I have blush on? I do, it's just like barely noticeable. Lip color. I like our lip color, honestly. It makes me look badass. I like that eyeshadow color too. Facial structure. If I change that, I'd probably change everything, huh? Wait, I can't do scars? Is that it? Like, I don't have the option anymore to have a scar? That's what happened. Oh, because they would have fixed the scar, I guess? Is that the excuse? Me too. Look, it has an XD at the end. How's that not perfect? Can you imagine waking up and your eyes are a different color? I feel like I like the red eyes, but I feel like it's a bit too like memey. You know what I mean? It feels a bit too memey for me. I also like the June eyes. The June eyes are pretty cool. It might be because you get scars if you are a renegade, if I remember correctly. Oh, in this game you get them? Interesting. Like, as part of the story, you mean? Renegade! I should soundboard that. What a scar! You wanna know how I got these scars? I think she looks fine. I'm not gonna spend like soldier eyes, like Soldier 76. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it, honestly. Like, she looks fine. Looks about the same as she did before. There aren't like too many new options there, so. Custom facial reconstruction, it even says. I'll accept that. Like Soldier Boy Cloud. Oh, right. Yeah, right. So, last time we played Vanguard? The Vanguard was pretty fun, I think. Biotic Charge, Pool, Shockwave, Shotgun, Heavy Pistol, Submachine Gun, Incendiary, and Cryo. That's pretty cool. Ablation Armor System to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. These are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. But they lack the focus of adepts and engineers. They're versatile and can handle any situation. What is better in this game? Yeah. But I'm not gonna go full adept. What is biotic? Is that like healing and stuff? Combat drone. The Sentinel would be your move if you wanted to like do some memes. But I think I'm gonna Vanguard again. Because then we get some really cool biotic powers. Like Charge sounds pretty cool. We get Pull and Shockwave. Biotics has a way to do damage. It's nice to protect his magic. Yeah, magic. Like psionics. But I think we're gonna keep with our Vanguard thing. We were Vanguard before. I think we're gonna stay Vanguard, and we get some ammo training too, which is interesting. So, reputation ruthless. So with this we get some biotics as well, and we'll just have to like supplement our tech with someone else. Endaline Shepherd. I think I might put this. Shepherd.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Her face is so close, Jesus Christ. 1 meter, lady. It's COVID season.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh my god, my face!
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side.
Oh, this is the start of KOTOR 2. This is how KOTOR 2 starts. And KOTOR 1. This seems a bit too sensitive for me. Let's see here. Options. Controls. Mouse sensitivity, we'll just set that to like 35%. Seems okay.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Dan, keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
I found one. I'm good to go.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Oh my god, it feels so much better.
Get to the shuttles.
Arm looks way cooler than the one you used in the last game. Yeah. Everything looks way cooler right now. That felt way better too. I think the sensitivity on the mouse might be a bit too much still. Like, that's... Damn. Do I have my shroud? What is dampening? Wait, what? Turn this off, right? Oh my god, this feels so much better. But it's still too fast. Yeah, that's just... They just used another word for mouse acceleration for some reason. These are made for console. These boots are made for walking. Now, some people like the mouse acceleration stuff. It ain't for me, chief. It's still, like, very fast. These stairs go up. Dude, it feels so fast. Like I'm barely moving the mouse. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, what the hell? Let's try 15%. This is more my liking. Try 1%? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll have to. Can I hit one shot, please? There we go. Oh! Where are my nades? Oh god! Someone do something! Oh god, am I just dead? Oh god, I didn't even save, huh? Welcome to insanity. Holy crap. Oh, okay. It's very different, yeah. I wasn't expecting them to be so difficult in tutorial. I died, yeah, I get it. I get it, guys. I died.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
I think the camera check is back. I might have to mod that out again. Wait, it lost its arm! That's so cool. Alright, that's all I need to do. I just need to be a big fast kitty cat. Can I? Ooh, here we go. Incendiary army burns through armor, says no fire and damages health. That up there, I'll put that there, I'll put that on 3. Can I do this?
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Nice work, Shepard. Please allow yourself. I gotta say, this feels like way better already. Like, this is miles different already. Oh, so I can just choose to turn that off at any point I want, huh? Hey, you get in cover! No, get it! Yeah. You should have gotten in cover. I don't know what you were thinking. No wonder you guys died. Mass Effect was the Mass Effect 2 of Mass Effect 1. I don't know if I agree with that.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
What sort of weapon bar? Okay. Here comes the...
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Can't
reach the target.
Oh, it's like F1, F2. That doesn't even work? Okay, so I go there.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
What the?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Mass Effect 2, I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 2 is the Dark Souls 3 of Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 is the Dragon Age 2 of BioWare Mass Effect games. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense to me. But that jives a bit better with me personally.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
4 billion
Nobody
credits?
seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I mean, that's not too many credits, honestly. I probably had a lot of those credits on me. Republic credits? Citadel credits. Should I bring my weapon out again? I don't like Yeah, what's up? That seems like such overkill.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard.
That's where the boss control is from, yeah.
Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
He just robbed me. Mass Effect 2 is not the Dragon Age 2 of Mass Effect games. If anything, it's a Dragon Age origin of Mass Effect games.
Charge him up!
I can see both. I can see both.
Stun!
Now we gotta save this guy.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. Probably know more than I do.
I think I was doing Chris William a bit.
That. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I mean, look over. They're actively shooting towards you.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around.
That bullet went
I'll
through your
fill you in,
head.
But we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few questions. Why are they attacking us? I'm tired of taking orders.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I'm tired of taking orders.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose.
2
or
years?
worse that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Where's here? 2 years?
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What of my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
How about you just do your job, buddy? Oh, I got 2 renegade points. The pull power. What? Oh, down here.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
I'm gonna increase the volume of this a bit, like 60%. See how that works. Yeah, 2 years. Mass Effect 2 is the 2 years of Mass Effect games. Yeah, it could be.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Shepard's
You
injuries.
said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Cutting edge technology?
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Attack on the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of
Amazing!
explosions.
Amazing.
Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Let's see, I just asked about the Nordic, right? Yeah.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
This guy's in charge. He did such a bad job. Jacob, you fucked up, buddy.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
I think he's doing alright. He's trying his best. The entire station, there was a dude just standing at the window knocking on it while a big machine just walked up behind him and then shot a rocket up his ass.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best
We
if
all make mistakes.
Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
We all make mistakes.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Just some dude like accidentally calls. He accidentally is on the. He's like on the. He's on the Citadel. And he accidentally opens a portal for all the goddamn Reapers, and Pitmos goes, "Well, we all make mistakes. Let's not be too harsh on them." I remember to quick save as much in this game as I did in Battle Logic.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson.
The shooting sounds a bit loud every once in a while, so I'm just gonna turn it down immediately before my ears die. Like once I get a shotgun, this will be even worse, I feel like.
Doing the best I can.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
It's showing me achievements in the video game. That's incredible.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably
Thank you
one
for
that doesn't
buddy.
lead
Much
straight
appreciated.
into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit. They shot me.
Alright, I gotta hurry. I can't win chat. We're out of time. I gotta hurry. We don't have time for anything.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Like I'll have security, his course of action to secure his commanding officer is safety, his thoughts and prayers, basically, yeah. He's not a very hands-on security commander, okay?
Shepard, down here!
What are you up to, buddy? Never again resurrect me, necromancer!
Bastards got me in the leg!
I almost read this with the Russian pathology accent. I remember you, Wheels.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
I just hit 8.
Amazing!
Thank you, Judge Judy Slayer, for the follow.
Thanks,
Much appreciated.
Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
It doesn't matter. I don't trust any of you yet. Yeah.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
But she tried to help me. Either way, we can't help her. Maybe, maybe not.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
Bro!
The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
Oh my goodness. Here, oh, overload. What are the canisters? Wait, these ones? Those you're standing by?
That's it. Let's get out of here.
That didn't seem very intelligent, but alright.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of him. This is the Shepard equivalent of who? Who make a lol? Oh my god. I almost want to pick this just for a meme.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance
so
declared
funny.
you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
He better have answers.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
Hell yeah,
Spent a lot of money and time
brother.
bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
Elusive man, so he
It's
has
not
to,
much farther
has to
to the
dodge
shuttle
attacks
bay.
and spell it, yeah. Alright, we're gonna read all those codex entries soon.
On it.
Oh, I accidentally healed. God damn it. Let me look at the controls again, so I'm sure what's what. Where do I see key bindings? There we go. There's a walk button in this! There's a walk button in Cyberpunk! There's a walk button in Mass Effect! When was this game released? Yeah, you can RP walk in this. I'm so upset right now. H is also weapon, we knew that already. I can scroll up and down. Left shift, yep. Form up C, Q, and E, yep. Z is attack, yep, we knew all that already. Vehicle bindings, not really care about that. Wait, but I just pushed like H and it healed me. Oh, there we go. Also weapon. Oh, wait. I pushed C. I pushed C and it healed me. Oh, there we go. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened. What's happening? Hey guys, look! Look guys, you can't do this in Cyberpunk, by the way. Did you know that, Jacob? What I'm doing right now, I can't do this in Cyberpunk. I'm not allowed to do this in Cyberpunk, Jacob. Were you aware of that, Jacob? Like walking around in circles around like this, I couldn't do that. I would have to do this in Cyberpunk. Hey guys, look, I'm playing Cyberpunk. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, just walking like normal people do. Nice, Jojo. Nice.
I've got no shield!
Oh god, they're jealous!
Rerouting power. Systems engaged.
Ooh. I still can't switch shoulders, huh? Did I accidentally activate this?
Rerouting power.
Wait, is this on now? Can I not use that ammo? How do I not use this? I don't know how to unuse it. Who knows? Maybe there's no reason not to, maybe it's just like... It's just better. Bigger is better.
Backup options engaged. You're up.
Can you overload those guys over there? Is that possible? No, 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 not that guy. I want to overload those guys, if you can. Oh, that's good. Nice. Alright. I don't have access to any map yet, do I? Wasn't the map just M before? Oh, that's the codex. What do I call it? Yeah, yeah. Go to Wicked. I have a grenade launcher, but I have no grenade. I have a lot of credits though. 1,500 credits. And a lot of other stuff too. Trying to figure out where I want to go, because I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. This over here looks like the wrong way to me. Yeah, this is the wrong way.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Highlight the individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Do all circuits before you run out of time. Highlight individual nodes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this hacking is a bit more fun. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem super good, but at least it's more fun than the hacking from Mass Effect 1, which was literally just spam the forwards button. All right, guys, let's go. Let's RP walk there, everyone. Because that's something we can do. We have the ability to RP walk, so we're gonna RP walk. This armor looks so good too. Holy moly, guacajole. We still have that boob armor going for some reason, but you know, we can't have everything we ask for. Shepard looks so goddamn badass.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
They reconstructed her boobs, yeah.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Now we can't question him. That's your idea of due process?
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Should have said your job.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
This is it would be the security's job to find out traitors, yeah. Well, listen, don't give Jacob too hard of a time, okay? Oh god, Serp is also boobaying Miranda. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Let me check something. Let me check something out. Yeah, never mind. Bum 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 bum. I like how the game started using 90% of my GPU when I tabbed out of it. It was one of those games again. I feel like Renegade Shepard would have done the same thing as Miranda here. When you play a pure alignment like Renegade, Shepard have a pretty inconsistent views. Their only consistent principle is to disagree with everyone about everything. Yeah, true. Well, I didn't have to disagree there. I could just be, I could just be a smartass about it. It's Jacob's first day at the job. That would be so funny. Just hired as a security officer.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life?
That's a lot
Wilson
for it. Yeah,
figured out
kind
I
of.
was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out.
Which is an
I
alien.
got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
This could have a large forehead, yeah.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Destination unknown.
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
You must take this COVID vaccine to protect yourself from others, Shepard. No, I don't think so.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
This is very Star Wars-y. That's a constant unmovable smog aura, yeah.
Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Is this like... Is this where you would normally make your choices? Like, wait, who died during the attack on Alpha Primus? I'm gonna go pee real quick, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like a... Uno minuto. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. Need to wash my greasy fingers? I mean, that sounds like a good thing to do. 2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Was a lot of people? I did what was necessary.
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It was that or die. It was a hard choice. It was that or die.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Oh, these are still showing up even in the second game, unlike some other games I could name, yeah. Listen, I can't get over that this game has a walk button. I can't get over that. That's my primary complaint with, this is my primary complaint with, also those pop-ups are really quick. They just like appear and then they disappear. I don't know if that's a setting. Because they're just gone. But I can't believe this game has a walk button. I just can't believe it. It's unbelievable to me. Like, actually unbelievable. That is unbelievable. This is like a good place to see if we can read some codex entries, huh? Alright, if you've already read something, I don't think I'm going to read it again.
The Asari were the first species to discover the
Yeah,
Citadel.
we already know this. We already know this.
The second,
we all know
roughly
this.
1,200 years ago. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy.
We already know this.
They vanished. In the early... The Elcor
We know this. We know this. We know this. We know this.
Driven from
we know this.
A myth common to...
We know
the
this.
Volus are a member species of the Citadel. The
we know this. We know this.
Immediately following the first contact
Amazing!
War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
Can you say all recently followed hosses in your stream info? Yeah, for sure. I guess I just have to go and like ban them. Like, it doesn't make any difference. You can just keep following with like 1 billion accounts, but it's a bit cringe. It's kind of like weird, you know. I wonder what this dude does. Is he makes like 1 billion accounts, then he follows with all of them, so you can do like one of those hate rates eventually. Because usually your solution is to put it in follower mode, right? But if he has like, if he follows like 50,000 accounts, and he just waits for like, you know, 5 months. No one's gonna put their thing in follower mode 5 months, right?
The system's alliance. Bionic. When element. Mass. Omni-tool. Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by...
I don't know what that account of that link is, but we're gonna do this, I think.
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by...
Alright. For most of this, we've already read this in. Yeah, I assume all these are like logs we already read. This is already information that's available, that was available to us before. So I'm not gonna reread like all the stuff we've already been through, of course. What is a hate raid? There's gonna be like a protest against it tomorrow, but it's basically they just like they go into like minority people's streams and they just like begin spam. They have like 600 bots and they all just go into like a minority stream and just begin spamming them with slurs and stuff like that. I clicked the link, it redirects a big false. Yeah, you shouldn't click random links. Show. You should not click random links in the chats, okay? Shows like you're bold, Enoshan. I'm a renegade, yeah, but that could be bad for your computer, so get armatures, alright, yeah. I guess bold would be the hate rate here, but that would be so poorly done. They should choose someone that cares about being bold. Retail Ferry accent, that doesn't sound familiar. Due to the destructive potential of dreadnoughts, the council races agreed at the Ferry accent naval conference. Oh yeah, we remember this. I remember that, yeah. Hopefully these are like all... Yeah, I remember reading a lot of this, so I'm just gonna assume this is like... This is just the stuff that we read from the last game, and hopefully everything new will be new. Because I'm not gonna read a bunch of... Like, if I think like I've read something before, I'm just gonna read it again. That's like the rule. Because we read all the logs, and that took a lot of time. That took a lot of video games, as they say. Well, better hope that the Twitch thing tomorrow, like, makes a difference, I guess. Incendiary ammo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cryo ammo. Ooh, let's just shatter them. Assault mastery. Wow, there's like way less stuff here. Oh, we might unlock some more stuff later, I guess. That might be a thing. I can like already max out a lot of this stuff. I mean, I want this stuff. This stuff is really cool. But this shockwave thing, damn, that's cool AF. We're gonna go here for sure. We're gonna pick up 1 point there. I think we do this just to have all of them. Then I think we go in here, and then eventually we'll unlock cryo ammo too. Just unlock everything. This is like a smart move. Renegade.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, I can customize this armor? Casual appearance. Like, oh my. Damn. This doesn't look right to me. It might be I think it's my hairstyle. It just doesn't look good with the hairstyle, maybe. Ooh, I like this though. This is very, Isn't this like the Doc's outfit? This is a bit too casual for me. This is like I'm like a homeless person. I'm like homeless shepherd. Shepherd. I'm already Bella. Maybe I'll be Bella Maker. I'll be Bella. Nerf Bella. Wanna nerf Bella? Nothing got that? Nothing got that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna throw you into bed if you don't calm down right now. One. Shepherd, but she wishes she was a pilot. Two. Oh, just kicking her leg. I saw it. What is that emote? I don't know what that emote is, I'm not gonna lie. NGL. This is a bit too casual, but this looks kind of like this looks like what I would be wearing if I was Shepherd. Kicking a door. If I was Shepherd, I would be wearing this for sure. We're gonna go for hype. Oh my god, the recon hood. A hood issued to covert action teams. This model's optic displays interface with most small arms auto-targeting software, linking hand and eye for improved accuracy. Wait, does it actually help me? There's no way, right? Oh, you can't see your head. Unlucky. Listen, guys, that sucks to be you guys, okay? I can see your head. These don't... Oh, wait, they do things. This increases health by 5%. Health by 5%. Let me just make... I think Ball might have taken something. 1 second. Just trust me, she has a very cool hood on right now. The Recon hood, the Robin hood. Increases weapon damage by 5%. Alright, so I can choose between these two. I mean, this one looks way cooler, I think. But does that mean I'm going to be wearing that in cutscenes? Because I would like to see her face during cutscenes. Oh, and you can like customize each part here. That's pretty cool. We should have it be like, we should be red, and just black. Yeah, red and black looks pretty cool. A pattern color. Oh wait, red and white? Like this? That looks pretty good, I think. Oh, so I'm just like permanently wearing the helmet. I guess we'll see if the helmet is on during like cutscenes. I hope it isn't. That would be really dumb. No, I can walk though. I can actually walk in this game if I wanted to. Oh, it is. Yikes. That's cringe.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I need some answers.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier.
Is she just gonna be behind my head the entire time?
The greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad. You're not my friend. Skip the pleasantries.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Investigate. Wait, did they switch places?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Investigate. I'm pretty sure a cutting-edge video game such as Cyberpunk will have basic functions of working out. Of course. Why did they switch around? Why is Cerberus here now and abductions here and why me here? Why?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Joker kind of killed one.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'm supposed to trust them?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Nah, probably not.
I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Hey, I'm level 6. Had an achievement very elusive. There's like a billion pop-ups. There's more pop-ups than this, and only like a shady website. Dude, they're still going. It's still going. Stop. No. Oh my goodness. You should get ME2 pop-up blocker. Yeah, what the hell? It just kept going. Really need that many pop-ups? Alright, we need to take this helmet off. I mean, it might look cool, but I like seeing Shepard's face. Alright, let me open up my squad menu. Let's see. I can put 1 point here at least. I think we'll just focus on... like, the shockwave sounds really cool. But let's see what we can do before we decide on anything. I must go to work in exactly 24 hours now. Today's my day off. Hey, that's awesome, Jojo. That is awesome, Mr. Horrible Fungus.
Immediately the reclusive tycoon calling himself the Elusive Man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the Elusive Man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives.
Of course he's white male? What is that supposed to mean?
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
Whenever I see progress now, I have to read progress. I just can't not do it. I think there's something wrong with me. Okay, cool. This one just tells me they've remade Normandy too, right?
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the Elusive Man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Is there a problem here? What's your problem?
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in
charge.
Thank you.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
But you changed my eye color and didn't put my scar back.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Imagine Order 66 but with Shepard? Execute order.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
Could I see my... How do I open the menus in this game, in this video game? I'm pushing every button. B, C, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, O, P. Okay, so I can't open the menus. I guess I have to click here. Oh, here we go. Here's the Renegade bar. Not escape, yeah, but I want to open I want to open the squad menu, but I can't really do that.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I didn't join Cerberus.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
No. I don't.
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you, too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Keybind for submenus? What do you think this is? A PC game? Yeah. I mean, Mass Effect 1 had that, so... I guess they downgraded.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair? A gaming keyboard?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Investigate... Cerberus.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
There's Elecom. No, I don't think. I think you should
That's
take the
all
offer.
for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Unlock renegade conversation options. All right. Shepard escaped attack on the facility. Import bonuses. Specific to 4,000 experience out of level 5, 1,500 credits. Element 0, Iridium, Palladium, Platinum. Sent on Paragon. 190 Renegade points. My camera's 8% model with no numpad, yeah. You said that before. Wait, is this a bonus we got? Credits. I got a lot of Renegade points. I don't know where I got so many Paragon points from, though. 150k, yeah.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Investigate.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Do what it takes. We're here to search. Someone could still be alive. Do
We're
what
gonna
it takes.
find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
I mean, that's only the one. I've only died once. And that's all I'm planning to die. I was ambushed once, I'm never gonna die again. Is that my renegade? Ooh, service that provided me with additional weapons, huh? That thing seems like it's gonna be good at Shuriken machine pistol. Perfect against shields, abiotic barriers, weakens armor. It's shields and abiotic barriers. Anything that lets short range but effective long range, very effective against shields and abiotic barriers but weakens armor, okay. We've gone now. Sorry, I'm allergic to weapons. Alright, so we have charge, shockwave, pull. We're gonna move these around like that. Put that there. Oh, we'll put that in the middle. So pull is 1, 2, and then 3. This is good against okay, that just freezes them, and this is good against armor. Burn through armor. We should do. I'm gonna do a hard save every time we land on the planet. We'll follow the rules of pathologic. I have no memory of this video game. I just realized I did not remember what happened at the start of this game at all.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Oh, I can probably level my friends up too. Where do I find Jakob? Jakob. Barrier. Locked squad members not loyal? What the F? Oh, here. Grab that. Oh, this costs 3 points. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again, huh? I'll grab that too, I guess, and then grab this. Miranda, overload, warp, and slam. Person is apart at the molecular level, stops their health range, affecting armor, and beyond barriers. Yeah, that's gonna be very nice. Didn't Jacob have overload too? I feel like Jacob was overloading, but I guess he lost the ability to. Oh, squad health and squad weapon damage. Very interesting. I don't think I'm going to be using either of these characters too much, so. We'll just go for warp. You know, for that, and then the last one will go into war. That says antibiotic powers already affecting the target, so pull or singularity equals further damage. Oh, so we can combo with this. Nice. Let's combo some with warp. Jacob, use your crazy fire ammo, just like me. Hello, friendly!
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Friendly! I'm friendly, hello! Oh god, it's Loki!
Security systems were...
Wait, what weapon are you using? Are you mad? Use the heavy pistol.
disabled at the other colonies.
Oh my god!
Get over here!
Get over here! Are we protected by armor?
Stun him!
Oh! Here we go!
Critical systems engaged.
You're up!
Oh my goodness!
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Oh, what is that thing?
Gun!
Oh, right, I said. Oh. Oh god, why do they have a cooldown and everything? Hey, you!
Power system failing.
Have a nice trip!
Leave! I couldn't get into cover! I couldn't get into cover back there! Oh my goodness. Welcome to Insanity.
Hear that? Sounds like fender specs.
Strange.
So, this doesn't work if they're protected by armor? That's a bit cringe.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Excuse me.
There are none of the buildings going to the armor or shield or barrier. Have fun. I will have fun. Yeah. Thank you though.
Charge him up!
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Yeah, that's right.
I got it. Easy enough.
Moving to point.
Miranda, you have to get out of there. You're gonna die. What are you doing?
No shield.
Excuse me.
He is.
I've got him.
Systems engaged.
Oh!
I'm out of ammo. Miranda, what are you doing?
Deploying tech. Oh.
Okay, I can do it now though. I can do it live right now, I think. Register on the screen is a bit unsettling and unpleasant to look at. It's borderline trypophobia triggering. Ah, shit, my head is starting to itch. Wait, really? I thought it was like for holes though. Is that for like little holes? I should have just shotgun them, huh? I'm just gonna has holes. All right.
Trouble ahead.
What do you mean? Oh God! The robot dog.
They're through my shields.
Jesus.
Yes.
Ow! Guys, why are you not in cover? Why are you not in cover? What are you doing?
Impact event.
I can't even melt in this game, huh? I don't think you can. Oh, I can. F. It just looks a bit weird. Oh, is there no like weird inventory stuff in this game anymore? I don't have to worry about like having 800 pieces of garbage. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That was a good choice.
Stop right there!
Fraza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Oh.
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that...
Oh,
You're
it's
alive?
Tali! Who's Tali again? Does anyone remember Tali? Oh, Kish. Don't point those guns at me, I'll prove it's really me.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it
Oh,
did.
that's just a bit sus.
Weapons
Oh.
down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Are you gonna fall off the edge? Or is something about to happen here? I'm waiting for it. No, it's... welcome in, Wilconiac and all of Wilconiac's friends. Thank you so much for the raid, Wilconiac. And everyone, please go follow Wilconiac. Wilconiac is probably one of my favorite Dark Souls streamers by far. Not specifically because of clips like that. Good clips. I mean, you can go into your channel and look. You can see who made every clip. You need to be a Dark Souls expert to understand that clip. It's not strange you don't get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, welcome, Wilconiac. Hope you had a good time out.
That's great.
Amazing! Thank you so much, Shosha, for the raid, buddy. Much appreciated. So I want to do a shout out for Shosha too before I like a dialogue option. How are you, Wilkie Bube? Here comes Horrible. Had a good time. That's awesome. That's amazing.
Oh, you're close to the S Cheryl from the Jess. Oh,
I see myself in chat.
Spoilers. Endaline.
Alright, I clipped this. I think. Yeah, I clipped this.
Oh heck. Oh no. Sorry, Sajin.
I at the start I told him there's a chest here with an Estus shard in it.
God,
I spoiled it so much. I said you're close to that chest with the Estus shard in it.
Oh, God damn it, health. My health is omega tiny. I think that Pharaoh's Rock just makes it.
Look at it. Wait for it.
Just floods this place with poison, right?
Oh, wait for it.
Is that what it is? Haha. Oh no. Oh.
And I posted the dab.
Wow.
I remember that. I gave Shoshu the full sense of security. I was like, yeah, sure. Oh god, Shoshu, you're so close to the shard, to the Estus shard. And he was like, oh, cool. Yeah, no idea that Mimic was coming. Laughing is at your own clip, that's the way, yeah. I had good memories, I got good chemicals for that. I did it to help humanity. I'm not working for them, yeah.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Think he's alive? Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Would Tali recognize Shepard if her face was completely different? Well, presumably, yeah. Is it team up? We'll handle it from here.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Maybe I should have renegated that, but doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be. I got 9 Paragon points. Oh, I should have been an asshole to Talia.
Understood.
I'm here.
That's fine. That's okay. She only sees souls, not bodies. Ooh.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They're saying my clothes do nothing. Am I gonna run out of ammo?
They've seen us.
Oh god!
Subduing threat.
Taking fire.
I didn't save, did I? I did, okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
I'm gonna SMG these. Biotches.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my, something on cooldown.
Rerouting power. Damage.
I can't even combo my abilities. That's a bit silly. That is a bit silly. Let's see here. Was there anything else I can interact with, or just the door? Just the door, okay. Oh, door!
Use overload on them.
Use overload on them, okay. It worked? Did you use overload on them? Overload. Well, that was very effective when it's actually
There we go. Well, there we go.
Oh my god, there's one more. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, I can't leave. Overload this one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Is this one harder on insanity? Yeah, for sure. Because the enemies aren't brain dead. You wanna know something though, Wilk? Look what this game has.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security
See what I'm doing, Wilk?
Thanks for the warning.
Do you see what's happening, Wilk? You see this? See what's going on? Do you realize what is happening? The insane technology that's transpiring before your eyes? Yeah, it's a walk button, dude. Imagine that in a video game. We have the technology, finally. Isn't that incredible? Was it left control? Yeah.
Eyes ahead!
Stun him! Let me hide! Jesus Christ. So dumb. Dumb. Alright, remind me to like quicksave a bit more often. I will play with the controller and have even more options, Cracker Decoder. Alright, I'm gonna
use overload on him.
I'm just gonna hide in here.
Overloading their systems.
Why'd you overload the wall?
Use overload on him. Target down.
One. Overall that one. Why did that do so little damage this time?
There we go.
I'm just standing in the doorway so the door doesn't close on me, but I don't think I can do that anymore. I can. We're good. That's not good. Oh my god. This weapon was weak against shields. This is effective against shields. I just have to, like, if I can hit, it's probably really good. You know? Are you okay, Miranda? I think Miranda's okay. Oh god, the door's gonna close on me. Ah! No! Oh, you can open it again. Are we good?
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Considering there's like a decent amount of aiming, I like using the mouse and keyboard for this. But in general, playing third-person games with controller is fine, I think. It's just when they have headshots and stuff. It just feels more badass to me to use a mouse and keyboard. I can make some badass. I can hit them in badass ways.
Here we go.
Ow. Ow.
Enemy down.
Oh, what a time to slow the game down. Oh. Okay, overload that one.
Enemy down.
It's gonna be a bit rough on Insanity at the start at least.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yeah, give me a second, okay? I'm doing some stuff right now. Skills, when the main combat is shooting, feels like more badass if you can do headshots on controller, probably. I wouldn't know. Well, it's
Take
more
point,
like...
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Like, my character feels more badass if I can consistently land headshots. Keyboard is better when the main combat is like melee shit and doesn't require precise timing. Controls better. Are you enjoying that? Yeah, I mean, it's fine so far. I like it being difficult. Like it's a nice change of pace, but the other one was kind of difficult at the start too. So we'll see how it pans out. Like getting close in having that nice controller movement. Yeah. Only 100k credits. And that's all. Oh yeah, because you started before they fixed that, huh? I think I prefer control for everything. Like if I could play control with everything, I would. I might try Path of Exile with controller now that it's supported. That might help my mouse hand. But yeah, like if the primary stuff is aiming, then I gotta use mouse and keyboard, unfortunately.
On it.
Going to cover. We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Unlucky. Jesus Christ.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Well, they're also in the open.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Oh, it has shields and then armor.
Overload will take out their shields.
Okay, we're gonna use this thing.
Shields have failed. Here we go.
Damn it, Shepard!
Oh, he destroyed the crate. Alright, time to switch out weapons. Move to that. Then, yeah, we're already using fire. Are you already dead? Oh! Against armor and biotic barriers, okay. Let me hide! Oh my god, how did that hit me? I'm in trouble.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh my god. It's almost time for war. Oh my god, that worked. Miraculously. I lucked out and it got stuck, so I killed it easily. That was a good fight. That was nice.
Good work.
How did all these Quarians fail against that thing? That was so easy to kill. Yikes. That's cool. That was cool. It had like the shield and the armor and everything. Do I want to talk to Tali right away or should I look around a bit first? I'll look around a bit first. Yikes forever. Ooh, plus 2 to heavy weapons armor. I could use that too, that's true. That is true, I could have used it. We have a C there, C there. Boom, boom, pull down, boom, boom. Oh my god, that doesn't work. Oh, ooh, refined iridium. Don't mind if I do.
This should come in handy.
Heavy weapon. I'm already so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm gonna try speaking to Tali. Hopefully I can access that room afterwards. Question mark?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
The lighting is a bit more like better done in this game too. I like it. It's not really using too much of my GPU either.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Snap out of it.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm
Wait.
of swarms.
Oh, I gotta pay attention. Oh no.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms.
I hate having
They
to pay
took
attention.
everyone.
Although the ones I got so far are pretty long to react. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I opened a bag of bacon-flavored potato chips and I expected this overwhelming odor of pork grease and butter, but it actually has a nuanced smell. That sounds delicious, dude. I would love some bacon-flavored potato chips right now. They took everyone. We weren't here. Tell us what happened.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
A collector edition. I wish I had like a Shepherd mask, like I have the Mass Effect or the Halo mask.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Collectors.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
What a waste of time.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters.
The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic, dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything
Amazing.
else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Amazing.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Thank you, Lunar_sec for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna try this one, I guess.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
What's the mission?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Get rejected? You know what I do when people reject me? I retaliate.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
All right. If you say he'll be unharmed, I trust you. Vitor, go with these people. You'll be safe with them, and you'll be home soon.
What? No, I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
What a nice girl, yeah. She's pretty nice. You decided to do Romania on this one yet? No, I haven't.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
Freedom's progress.
The Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
I go for Talbusters. Yeah, you can't romance Talia as femship, I'm pretty sure. You don't seem surprised? Who are they? You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrive, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Not fulfilling femship in Mass Effect 2, no Liara. Omega-4 relay, interest in humans, transactions. What aren't you telling me though?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels.
This is one with Thane in it, right?
Thane
is in this one, isn't he?
If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah, we'll do Thane then.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
One of those amazing and deserves love and care.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
Yeah,
they
don't
pay slavers and
don't
work
do
groups
spoilers.
exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
I mean, the name isn't the problem, I think, right? Or is the name a spoiler? Yeah. Valkyrie. I don't even remember who that is. So tell me the threat is real enough.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
It's a code name, alright. I can do it alone, agreed.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm a Spectre. I had a good team. I decide who's on my team. We'll be ready. I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
I like Thane, yeah. I romanced Thane last time I played this.
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were
85 years ago.
Dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Caden.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
I don't have a few seconds of delay, or just me? I mean, what do you mean? Like on the stream? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a few seconds of delay.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
I mean, the audio later just mean like the stream is 2 seconds behind you.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more
Is it gonna
intel before I
refresh?
commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
That was 10 seconds, damn. That doesn't sound too good. It's worse, I guess, than usual. Oh, that's weird. I'm not dropping any frames or anything in my... Everything's running as usual, so... Oh yeah, it might be some weird Twitch thing then. I assume that isn't my fault.
They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's
Yeah,
ready.
I'm on low latency mode.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hogchamp! It's the guy from...
Hey, Commander.
Austin Powers.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone.
I can walk, he just has like a bone disease.
But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
I should turn the music up a little bit. Joker was packing. That's why he walks like that. It makes sense. It's a Millennium
It's good to be
Falcon.
home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Has the ship in No Man's Sky? Damn. That would be cool. That was a limited event though, right? For some weird reason. Didn't know they made a game about it. Yeah, they did. I hate that limited event bullshit, honestly. It's so obnoxious. I get why they do it, it's just boring. Oh, you can still get it? I don't think I'm gonna play No Man's Sky anytime soon, so... You must record ahead of science to build this upgrade, plus weapon capacity, okay, cool, credit, iridium. Yeah, I'm not playing No Man's Sky just to get that ship. Oh, look, I'm wearing the cool suit that I chose. My casual outfit. You have to play No Man's Sky on stream, maybe. But why? But why, you know? What would we have to gain? Think of all we would lose.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else.
Triggered, yeah.
I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else I should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Shepard is irrationally racist, yeah. Oh, she's behind me on the other side now. That's not me. I wasn't paying attention at all. She's also an option for male and female, huh? But you don't get an achievement for some reason? What? Oh, you can only unlock it until May 31st. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've played No Man's Sky so much now, and I just feel like it might not be a game for me, honestly. Like I played it, I start over again, I play it again, I start over again, and I make like no progress, and I just because I always get like caught up in all like the boring stuff. Yeah, I enjoy it, but it just gets so tedious after a while because all the stuff you do is just so feels so pointless in the grand scheme. You have to like keep gathering the same boring ass resources, and unless you like kind of glitch. I think a lot of people, I don't know if you do this, but a lot of people like glitch the game. You like abuse shit to get a lot of money. And yeah, I don't know. I don't do to a stupid degree. I don't necessarily like stuff like that. And it's just like it feels so tedious. Like travel here and there, do this and that. Just like it's just like it's a good sandbox game. I just wish it was like had more options to remove some of the tedium from the game. Especially because the base building is so basic. But it made the game boring, so I won't. Yeah. Hello guys, it's Joker.
Minor spike in the primary core, compensating.
I don't ever made again boring. The base building is basic? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty generic. Basic base building, yeah. It was super buggy when I played it as well. What has good base building? I mean, Rust has good base building. I don't know.
Glad to be out of those Alliance
That's what you
standard
mean.
issue start shorts. Took a year to lose my callus.
Valheim, yeah, Valheim has pretty good base building. Terraria. Why is it basic? It's basic because you have these abstract modules that you put down, then you put like really basic stuff inside them, and they don't really like allow you to upgrade or do anything with them. You just kind of like exist for the most part. Some of them are necessary to get like other components. I think I don't remember, but for the most part, you just like plop the stuff down. You get like some people in your building, and then like the stuff I would want is like I would love for there to be a lot of stuff there that like removes the tedium, and it's also annoying that. Like, it kind of feels like I always end up building a base while the other people I play with always just like explore, and then I end up being like broke, even though I have like a home base and stuff, just because I like built the base, but they were just like out exploring and found like random resources worth billions. And I feel like building a base should be, because I think building a base is optional. I think because you can just do everything on your frigate anyway. That I feel like they should have done something different to the base building. Like either make it so you build like forward outposts of some places. Just yeah, it's also annoying that when your friends aren't online, you can't see their bases even. Because I remember I logged out in Sunspace once, and then I logged back on the other day, and it just wasn't there. It was just like empty. It's like okay, that's a bit weird. But you meant the basics as in what you can build with it. Oh no. They should pay 50% of their income for building a base for them. That was fixed? Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, that was just a bit obnoxious. But yeah, I think I would prefer for No Man's Sky. I think I would prefer if your frigate was like your main thing that you build things on, and then you could be like outposts on other places or whatever. Because there's not much of a reason to build a base really. There's like some things you need to do it for, but you don't really even need to do that. And it's a bit. You can, but like I said, there's no like big reason to. There's no huge reason to be like, oh, I'm gonna have like this planet because there's like a rare resource here, and I'm gonna have like an underwater base here. The harvest is like underwater resource, blah blah blah, stuff like that. But yeah, that's just that's just what I would enjoy. But they do that. I mean, not really though, do they? That literally exists. I mean, there are reasons to build bases on specific planets, but it's more like. There's no reason you couldn't just travel around and just find the planet you need, you know what I mean? There doesn't need to be much benefit. Yeah, I know there's harvesters, yeah, I know that. Well, they're also super basic, because you have to, like, go there manual collect all stuff from your harvesters. Which is just, like, it should all be automatic, I feel like. At least that was how it was when I played it last time. Can be automated? Oh, interesting, okay. But what I would like in a game like that is I would like to be able to go to planet, be like, oh look, there's a cool resource there, I'm gonna put this thing down on it. And I would like passively gain resources from that. And then instead of having to like worry about getting resources, I can instead worry about like the macroing of the game, like doing the cool frigate stuff and exploring new planets and finishing the storylines and stuff like that. But in a container, yeah, but you still have to go to a container though, right? And what's the other thing? Oh, and they still have that stupid stuff with the when your frigates get damaged and you have to like manually go repair them. That stuff triggered me last time I played as well. I got mega triggered by that. Alright, if I already read, I'm not reading it again. We already read all this stuff, so I'm not reading it again. I don't think No Man's Sky is a bad game. I'm like, I think it's a great game. It just like there's some stuff that just doesn't work for me personally.
The systems, with elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size. requiring an even larger Tantalus drive
That's
core
great.
to compensate.
Hey,
The
that's
new
for Ducky. Thank you so
Normandy
much for a
features
raid, buddy.
greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make
Don't do a
landings
shadow
the
right away,
Normandy
don't do it.
cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators,
Wait for him to be
Normandy's
done
Quantum
speaking.
Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive
Alright,
core.
if anyone can do a shout out, please, that would be very nice. Unless I've... don't make me tab out, because I will do it. I wonder if I could add that to the stream deck somehow. Hey, thank you so much for the... No, you cannot do it, Shosho. You specifically cannot do it. Thank you so much for a raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, there we go. Observer. Oh god.
I'm gonna save here. Will they
It's
hit
dead
me?
space.
We shall know.
Spoofy game. Oh no. That's an old clip. What happened there?
That's affirmative.
Looked like you got elevatored. Incredible. Observer, that's a that's like a weird like cyberpunk investigation game, right? Very important question. Never mind, a bit later, not a good time. But I forgot about the series. Hello, Gorillas Infinite. No, I didn't. I just started a game that was really, really long. I've been meaning to play Observer for a long while. It's a bit spooky though, isn't it? I think it's like a thriller, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you had a good time. If people here are not following Deathcore Ducky, please feel free to go do so. Right now. I will not continue the stream before you do so. Do as you're told. You can click people's names and follow them, right? Or is that an option? Have they not added that yet? Like you can't just click someone's name on Twitch and follow them. You have to go to the channel. Why is Twitch so weird? There's a system real which is a remaster. Oh, that's cool. Did I say hello, Gorillas Infinity? I don't remember. If I didn't, then I said it twice. So it doesn't matter. Once or twice. That's awesome. Are you having a good time with it? Would you recommend it?
This.
Okay. As much as I like all this stuff, I think maybe I should just go for like weapon damage or something, because this stuff is only useful when they're like damaged. Shield strength of maximum shields. Shield duration. Oh, this gives me a shield? Oh. Thank you so much for a radiation check, buddy. Much appreciated. That's what I was playing. I had a great time. Love the game. That's awesome. That's really, really, really cool, dude. I look forward to giving that game an attempt at some point in the video gaming future. I played original back in 2017 or something, so I was hyped to play it. Is it like really different so far? Is it like an actual like huge remaster with like different changes in it and stuff? Alright. Making it vulnerable to extra damage. Last overridden by another ammo power. Oh, that's a bit dumb, considering my other is shooting fire ammo right now. I don't think I can stop him. Do they have Vamos Bonfire? What? Fire damage from the weapon damage over 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Synthetic items are more resistant to fire damage. Okay. Fire damage should be really good against those collectors, though. Those do not look synthetic. There's more side stuff you can explore at least. Also, graphics and controls are slightly better. Nice. Well, I'm definitely going to put that on the calendar at some point, but our Dark Souls Master has an added bonfire near Vamos the Blacksmith. All right, yeah, right. My gaming calendar is so full right now too. All right. What do we do here? What do we grab? I have 3 points. Incendiary armor seems like it might be really good to just have. The pool thing is also really nice though, but oh, into one of the following? Wait, you can choose? Wait, it all does that? That's so cool. Explosive charge spreads the ammunition spell in impact, projecting target all nearby enemies. Entire squads gains the effect. Oh, that's really cool. Heavy charge greatly increases your charge impact, knocking targets back further, doing more damage. If it slows down the world around you, give you more time to react when coming out of the charge. Oh, it gives you slow-mo. Okay, then this is AoE. Blah. Heavy shockwave. Everything long distance. Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. And oh, this one's good. Pool field is really strong. Further increases weapon damage and gives you damage bonus with powers. Reduces the power recharge time and increases power duration and Paragon Renegade scores. Wait, it increases Paragon and Renegade scores? What? That sounds so OP. Why didn't I go here first? I just started working towards that immediately. More questions is, are your earlobes free or attached? I think they're free. I don't know. I think they're free. Are my earlobes free? Or is this attached? I have 2 different ears though, so it could be different per ear. I think this is. I mean, it's kind of free, I guess. How is this important? What the hell, Stinky? What do you mean? What is the antonym of a renegade? Paragon? You mean what the hell? You got my 2 different ears? One of the ears are attached, one is free. Yeah, because I have 2 different ears. How do we? You see that? They're different. This one's a bit more point. This one is not pointed. But this one is. Look at them. They're different. I'm a specimen of human evolution, dude. By 2 different ears. Most people have 2 different ears. Okay, cool. I don't think most people have. Who the F is that? Wait, who the F is who? You are the chosen one. I have 2 left ears. Was that Endaline with ears? Yes. That was Endaline with ears. I meant that I have 2 different ear. Their looks are different. I kind of want to move towards this. I just want the Paragon or the Renegade points, but this ammo thing is really strong too. I can just give everyone. I don't think I would do the squad. I think I would just do Inferno ammo here. Because that was really good in Mass Effect 1. But also, this seems really cool. I think I'm gonna go for this. The slowdown seems really cool. I'm gonna go for that, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. That sounds really cool to me. What is that more codex entries when I don't? Video game, stop! Oh, there we go.
In the living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious collector's species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological
They're made into
repurposing.
collectors. I'm calling it. But why do you want to know if I had why do you want to know if I had a free airlobe? That like that's special?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I'm mostly saying free airlobe people, and Lucas mostly saying attached. And I was wondering. I guess I'm half and half then. That's very good, huh? Streamer has a stroke live on Twitch. I meant that I have two different ear. They're. I also do this every once in a while. Remember me do this? Not a lot of people can do that. That's also a special ability out of mine. That's nothing. I mean, it is something. I think your thumb is on backwards. No, it isn't. That was a bit tricky, huh? Mine goes in more than 90, not without pushing it. There's no shot. You can't move it like further down without pushing it. There's no way. I don't believe it for a second. The ship is just a copy. We can't trust them for now. This is too good to be true. Yeah.
I don't trust them. We still
Stop
need
pushing.
to move ahead,
No.
but it's all too
Shot.
convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Joker.
Leather?
Joker, you are such a funny man.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I thought we can't bend more than 20 degrees from straight up, even with external force.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
It is a freaky fingertip shit? I don't think so.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care.
Oh no, I can't do that for sure. I didn't know that was possible even.
We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Luca can't
I
holy
really want a chance
moly,
to put the Normandy
Guacamole.
through her paces.
That's just
I
so
just have
weird.
to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Adapt. Cerberus disagrees. It's gotta mute to use it.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special. He sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Alpha was not interested in our finger news.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Hey, Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
You and Joker?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Your job. Another topic. Your job.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal
Type to
wireless
sexy
network.
yes.
Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Step up. It is hot, I prove, yeah. It is probably really, really hot. Probably has like a huge cooling stack to just to keep her from like overeating. Why is she back here now? Since when does she not want to lie on her pillow? That's impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Digital functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
Joker is hating Edie like someone who doesn't care about Cortana on Windows 10. Yeah, I have Cortana disabled. Makes sense to me. Talk about Cerberus?
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Resources.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
The cells are there.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Building the Normandy.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this room?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That is all for now. I know a CGI model artist on Twitter who unironically turns abstract polygons into sexy humanoids, and they're good at it. But it's not that hard to create sexy humanoids, though, right? Just put some boobs there, and then you're pretty much good to go.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative
It's the
assistant.
lady.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Pleasure's mine. I don't need any assistance.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you
Yeah,
unless
so
it's
I
important.
saw that immediately.
Anything else, Commander?
You could probably make a character that looks exactly like her with the same hair. That would be funny.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor. Keep your distance.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel?
Mental.
Honored, exhilarated,
disease.
terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Ooh.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
This was hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel
I love this
that way.
outfit. This casual outfit is really
I hope time
nice.
will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk. Welcome aboard, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates
Ah.
gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Speaks alien language. I muted the microphone there, right? I should have been muted. Ooh, private terminal. Oh my goodness, our team's gonna be so huge. The professor, Dr. Moradin, biological weapon expert, light weapon training with Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Moradin Solus is a Solarian biological weapon expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He's currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Dossier Archangel, small unit tactical expertise, Omni-tool expert and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He's responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega, likely be found there. Oh, is Archangel, can't hear you. You can hear me. The Warlord, Dr. Oker. Millennia of combat and strategical expertise. Yeah, of course I checked. What do you mean? Rumored familiarity with collector technology. A brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellious veteran. Oker is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the Genophage. It appears he contacted the collectors to gain the necessary technology, currently at the Blue Suns campus on Corliss. His relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. The convict, the Jack, no last name known. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic, little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, he is being held on the Turian prison ship purgatory Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. Speaking with sign language, this is pre-code. Oh yeah, the stream. Okay, okay, Phil's Bagman. Stop! Stop with your memes. The Master Thief, Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. This subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. I did check again, yes. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. So that's in the Citadel. I don't remember most of these characters. I don't remember who this is at all. Or not Jack, this chick? No, wait. Where did she go? Was it this chick? Yeah, no. Wait, was it this chick? Yeah, this Kasumi. Oh my god. I roughly remember this dude, though. Saeed has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as a premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he's rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There's no better in a fight. Our DLC, okay. I remember Morden, of course. Morden is a great dude. I love Morden. Show members' powers, weapons, new upgrades, find them. Okay. Unearthed messages. What? Why have so many messages? On the off chance that the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you are allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Elusive Man, Shepard. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Saeed Masani. You may know the name. Saeed has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Morden Brownsbeard, yeah. He's a really good tank in Heroes of the Storm. Commander, the MSV Rosali, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead, planetside exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosali and conducting research for us. We need to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctor. The MSV Rosali was last seen near planet Senoa, Alista Ismar Frontier. What's this from? From Project Firewalker? Who the heck is that? Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard. Hi, Logan. Hoppas jag nu? Our scans in the Amanda system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like you to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be first to walk on site. There's still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any sign of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Alright, Napa, where have you made it past the story recap yet? No, we're still doing the story recap, Jace. Hope you had a good nap, though. I'm gonna do what Sun wants me to and give the puppies a treat. Logan is so attentive, almost like, what's happening here? Alright, there's gonna be one for you, Logan, there's gonna be one for Alpha, okay? Valen, Logan? Hi. Valen? Everything good? Ah. Not bad. That's Alpha. Logan. Alpha? Come in. Okay. Logan AI.exe is learning. Is desperately holding in her jealousy. But if you saw, Alpha's like way worse at taking carefully. Logan took it very carefully. Alpha was more like, better make sure that thing ends up in my mouthpiece. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent us by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. I already saw that, it's not that good. Let's say Logan isn't perfectly behaved all the time. I think he was pretty perfectly behaved, but he gets very like he likes food a lot. And these are just normal these aren't like doggy treats, these are kibble. This is just kibble. They're not actual treats, they're just kibble. That's how happy he gets about kibble. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet IT Typhon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. Shepard, Illusiman, how is there this much stuff here? We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts on the Skyllian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a newly advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called the Arc Projector. I send it to your Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate its overload, kinetic barriers, and synthetic enemies, particularly Ruvel, but laboratory demonstrations are poor, substitute for actual field weapons. We know it works. Now we want to see what you can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. From the Elusive Man. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Goto, and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and few can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequal at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will provide invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Sakara ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Gold to begin the rendezvous. Kibble ate that remember. Nice. I thought those were little doggy chocolates. Pawn Scammer. What do we have to read after you read them? Wait. But oh! Nice. From Stanwick Dobbs Banking Agents, Ascension Finances Services Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with the Ascension Finance Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Alright, cool. Where's this lead me? Oh my god, there's so many notifications. This outfit is really nice though. This is very chill. This outfit is the chill kitty cat. Oh god, the background is so static.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
small arms, like a T-Rex. Can I try out weapons in air? No, I can't. That'd be nice. Whoa. Prompt does not have small arms. How dare you? Who do you think you are? He has small hands.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you wasn't my choice. Should I be an asshole to him here? I don't think that's...
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Cerberus actions?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
That's how you're born. I appreciate you honestly. Do your job, nothing more.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like
Stand
we're two of a kind.
check.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm gonna stand up then. I got Paragon points for that? Are you kidding me? Okay, I gotta be an asshole in every conversation then. In the last game, they were a bit more limited with it, you know?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That sounds useful. Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
No, I mean, that's dumb. Well, I mean, not necessarily dumb, but you'd always just have, you would have like a hub world for all the quantum beams, and then you just have all the ships contact that one world, and then they go out from there, right? That wouldn't be too hard.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
Essentially, if we alter the state of our particle,
that's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That wouldn't be too much work. If I'm an asshole to people, can I not finish that, like...
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Can I not finish those, like, what were they called again? The squad thing, where people like me? The, whatever squad thing I needed. Like or is that just like doing their personal quest? That's what I assumed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The squad W.
A scientist is required to use the technical
What do you mean
laboratory?
a new message? What do you mean by that? A new message? There's no way I got a new message. Yeah, you liar. I should shoot you where you stand. If I could draw my weapon. Ooh, a little fishy tank. Save your crew from overwhelming attack, return to active duty. I'm not gonna read them. I'm not reading them. There's a lot of them. Complete Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 on Insanity difficulty without changing the difficulty. With 2 games on Insanity, and then the third is what? Complete all 3. Kill 200 enemies, kill 1,000 enemies, kill 2,000 enemies. With the melee attacks? 100 melee attacks? Okay. Hey, look, it's Liara. That's pretty cute. is pretty cute. I just had the Quad W pepper laugh. I don't have anything new here. We just have the same stuff. I sleep. Why wouldn't there just be like a menu for this? Why wouldn't there just be a menu? That seems like it would be way easier. Why are they all Daft Punk style? Presumably because Daft Punk is a big fan of Mass Effect. That would be my guess anyway. Alright, time to take a shower. Get naked.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
Thank you.
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, no. I am way older than that, thank you. I mean, technically, I guess I was reborn.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
I have a stash. Look at this porn stash. If I was reborn, so that does mean we should change my birthday, right? The men's restrooms? Hell yeah, brother.
The women's restroom is on the starboard side
Well,
of the
I know.
ship. Access to life support is restricted.
Why?
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Whoa, who the hell is this doctor in here? Hot.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
I need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help? There are bigger issues.
We need to stay focused on our mission. There's no time for crew comfort.
Of course. They're a determined group. No need for pampering.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. Taking down the collectors.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Let me see what my FBI agent looks like. Yeah, exactly. It's only porn. That's what the internet is for.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Was a joke saying how this has to add some outright civilian comforts, yeah, but food might not be one of those, I guess.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier?
Like, he meant like leather seats.
But losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
But like, even today, if you look at the food they're served on like Navy ships, at least I watched some YouTube video on that or something. Some dude like being a Navy ship cook or something like that, and that doesn't look too bad. It's like I think it was like a bit of oatmeal with some like it's like sugar on it and like eggs and bacon and some stuff like that. So I mean, that didn't look like too bad of a meal. Not like, you know, you probably get bored of that after a few weeks, but you would imagine that in the future we probably have some like pretty decent rations, right? They already make pretty good rations for military, as far as I'm aware. After watching that dude who does the, what's his name again? The nicest guy, I don't remember his name in my head. But like the rations that he reviews, no, not smarter every day. But the nice his. I just forgot his name. But when he reviews like modern army rations, they're pretty decent. Like, probably not food that you would die for, but it's literally just like a bag. Steve MRE, yeah, that's his name. It's like a bag of like gruel or something. You just heat it up. That has some meat in it. It has some like vegetables. Probably tastes fairly okay. Usually have like a candy bar. You know, maybe some coffee if you're lucky. Like this, they don't look too bad.
I won't take
Back to work.
But they went on a nuclear submarine and did a whole series in it. Oh, that could be pretty cool. Wait, they let him on a nuclear submarine? I thought that was like highly classified. What if it was with a cook? Oh, nice. But that's also like, it was like an American Navy vessel.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. Its access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh god, I gotta know this new doctor too? Who are you then?
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
He had to blur some stuff and had to send the video to them first. They tell him what he has to cut or blur. Oh, interesting. I feel like, I mean, even then though, it wouldn't just be a security threat for him to have that footage. Maybe he had to like, take some special precautions in that sense too. Are you going to sex this doctor? Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't met her before, so I guess I have to like learn a bit about her first.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Oh, he works for NASA. I had no idea about that. That's interesting. I had no idea. I thought he just did those smarter everyday videos. I'd say Shark was in a heartbeat. Yeah, I know you would. So she has a heartbeat. He's a literal rocket scientist. Yikes, what a nerd. He should go play with the other nerds then.
Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
Oh, they won't be.
I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I need a doctor! Oh, rocket action area. Violence, speed, and momentum. No. Only 2 of those at once, thank you. Main battery.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
It doesn't work for him anymore. Wow, fake news cache at it again. Anything else you lied about? This is the scene where you see Miranda's butt initially, right? Damn, she has some pretty good quarters here. Where does everyone else sleep? But for the army, not NASA close enough.
Commander, what can I do for you?
This was the original scene where you saw her butt, right? Your quarters is better. Oh yeah, for sure, but...
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're
Yeah,
his
change your
most
position,
important
camera.
asset.
Alright, okay, cool.
My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
I thought maybe we should like stand up from her chair.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
We've seen them do some pretty evil stuff in Mass Effect 1. They're pretty
I know
evil.
what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know.
Is she bogged?
Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Boogie said Gnostics weren't bad. I made a Boogie joke a few students ago too, and he didn't get it either. What joke did you make?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Well, this seems like it was an ad shot.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding
Install
from
the
it.
mod?
It's the reason
No.
I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous,
I don't want to
risky,
be
and technically
cancelled.
demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
I was on call? When you were on a call, or do you mean on call as for work? Can't see what your actions will have consequences. Listen, it was updated in the remaster show. This is the remaster, and they used to have like an ash shot there. You can see it if you just Google it. It's very well known. But they removed that in the remaster.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not.
On a call as
I'm
a
still
different person?
human,
Alright,
Shepard.
cool.
I make mistakes like everyone
No
else.
worries.
And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
I'm supposed to show the bot so we can clearly see the genetic modifications that work. Fucking travesty. I'm genetically modified. What did they do? They just made my butt perfect. Several billions of Cerberus credits went into his ass.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Port cargo old.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
If there was a mod to shave all the girls' heads, and I would install it in a heartbeat. Yeah, I would. That's true. They modeled her after her new voice, after her voice actress. Oh, the Miranda.
You came all the way down here to see us?
All the way down here.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
Shape up.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am.
Oh.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
Oh, I can see that.
At
Yeah.
ease.
Interesting.
Who
I
are
didn't think
you?
about that.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
The new Dexter thing is coming out soon, isn't it? I should rewatch Dexter. That's way better than watching Invincible, whatever it's called.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA
Actually.
couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array
Yeah,
of
there's a new Dexter thing
attenuators
coming
in the
out.
primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Gonna check it out. Also, those two are super cute. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Dexter's actually a direct equal to Dexter's Laboratory, yeah. Which is also a great show.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper Menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Yeah, she's streaming. Dream might be over. Maybe the dream has ended. I'll do it for free, okay? Because that sounds funny. Trying to be quiet. This here moving? This here shuffling, right? He is very much asleep right now. Very gently petting her. Very gently. He's so asleep. Nice. I did go on a pretty long walk with her today, so that might be why she's like really asleep right now. Oh my god, that was a second. That was the second she woke up and she was instantly awake and ready for it. Hello, Linz. I'll do a sound check. Sofa. Limited. I'm a busy student now with a busy life. Don't forget about it, Linz, when you become a professional student. When you get professional student friends. And you all go to professional student places and do student things. Like, oh, did you guys read this cool book? Ooh. We didn't do this one, right?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like
Once you were
vultures,
gone.
tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Sure, once I get used to my schedule, I'm able to get into schedule again. Yeah. I mean, I was out with class until like 22:30 tonight. Who is this social person? Hey, you're gonna become a social butterfly, Linz. You're gonna come out of your caterpillar cocoon as a social butterfly.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy.
Never.
Team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
Never.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
So it's Ken and Gabby. I need to remember those names.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
I will still be the person sitting alone at the back of the class. I've been finished also today. Hacker decoder. I am glad you guys have enjoyed your social activities. Very well done. You said the game title, yeah. I don't think we're gonna continue for too much longer, but I think what we'll do is we'll just decide where to go, and then we'll probably end it there. Let me see what codex entries we just got.
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier
Isn't
system.
that amazing?
Ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Oh, thank you so much, Linz, for gifting a subscription to Wilconiac. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the bag, Wilconiac. You have been missed. Planet IT, 2 beautiful moons on 1 spectacular ring, 0 neighbors, says a popular advertisement for the Terminus system world. IT is known for its sparsely settled population, despite being a garden planet with a colony nearly a century old. Blessed with a mild climate, wildlife no more dangerous than that on Earth, and soil and bacteria amendable to imported plants, IT would appear to be an unexplored paradise. However, it is unpopular for 2 reasons. The first and most obvious is that its moon, Litae, is an unstable orbit that will lead to a planetary impact and an extinction-level event within the next 2 centuries. As such, all investment in the planet is short-term, and the biggest business is selling off the local biota to the highest bidder. The second drawback is the level of violence on the planet. Like the rest of the Phoenix mass cluster, IT was briefly considered part of Citadel space during the first wave of colonization. However, when the colony broke off to become an independent planet in 2133, the Council let the doomed planet go with less than a day of debate. Free from any real governing body, IT's history has since been filled with wars between small frontier town city-states over its resources. The result is a dangerous world where the average citizen is expected to be self-reliant to the point of fending for themselves against cutthroat corporations, strong-armed militia groups, and even Geth incursions. The fighting is so frequent that the name of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. In a sign of blunt indifference, standard Citadel Galaxy maps refer to the world by the name given to it by the human colonists in the latter half of the century. Real cognac, yeah, exactly. Now I don't have the cute Logan. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you can probably change that though, right? You can change the badge. Yeah, yeah, you can. Nice. They'll make a hog, a cracker, and a cracker jam. Oh, we have the one jam. We have the sad jam. But hey, get listen, if Putemonster makes an emote and I end up using it, then I pay for it. So eventually we need more emotes for the a hug bag. We need more emotes for the follower slots. Alright, let's see. Let's plan out our adventure for next time. Let's see where we're gonna go. This is a good time to end, I think. We're like, I'm not gonna do anything for half an hour anyway. Alright! You do this in this game. I remember. Oh, this is so cool. Enter orbit as a fuel depot. Buy fuel. Buy probes. Lost mass relay jump. Omega recruit Archangel, the Professor, the Veteran. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people here. I mean, the two I want, I think I want Archangel and the Professor anyway, so... Wait, isn't the Veteran the Krogan as well? Are these all the three people I want? Export, enter orbit. I'll read this. I'll read this later, okay? No, oh. The Krogan is a warlord. Ah, yeah. True. True. The Veteran inside, yeah. Oh yeah, the warlord is over here. The convict. Oh my god, ultimate what team I want. Out in Hungary, you guys make burgers on the floor in McDonald's? What does your chair badge look like? I think I'm missing. I'm not missing a chair badge thingamajig. That went viral. They got fired. Wait, what happened? Is there a clip of it? What is this? It's some new emote that Serp added. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Ask Serp. I assume it makes sense. So, here's the thing. I remember Jack being really cool. I think I know who Archangel is. The Professor is really cool. I think the Warlord is really cool, if I remember correctly. I don't remember Saeed, really, or, Nakomi or whatever her name was. Yaomi. But I don't know who to go with in this game. Where's the OG Pepper Lab? I don't think there is any. I think that's it. Jack is like a safe bet, but also I think the Archangel and the Professor would be really nice. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll think about it for next time, okay? Maybe we'll do a vote or something. Nice for Konak. I don't know how to laugh. That's weird. Shouldn't this video gaming broadcast make you laugh all the time? That's kind of the point. Like you should be laughing 24/7. Hungary. Reddit.com Hungary. Why? This is next time we order without pickles and onion, so the burger is fresh. Think about this. Oh, so they did it because the person ordered a special burger. Why would they film this? They should get like they shouldn't be fired for this. They should get prison time. They should unironically get prison time for that. Like they shouldn't get fired. They should go to prison for this. Unironically, they should go to prison. For what? Here, I can show you. Prison time? Yeah, hell yeah. I would send these people to prison. I would unironically imprison these people. This is prison worthy for me. I would say no, I would send them to prison. If you rub food that someone's going to put in their mouth on the bottom of your shoe and like put it on the floor purposefully, you're like doing it like in hopes that they get sick or to be disgusting, then I think you deserve time in prison, honestly. There. Like some sort of punishment beyond just being fired. This is like McDonald's. I'm not gonna have the sound. I don't know what they're gonna say, but he takes the cheese and he rubs it on the bottom of his sole. Then they have some like I don't know. These are the buns, I guess. I don't know what this is. They are saying extra cheesy, yeah. Like, I think they should get. I would say Mass Effect looks a bit different. It's the meat. Oh God, why? But prison? Yeah, I would send them to prison. Unironically, I would. And community service would work too, I guess. Because this goes beyond this goes beyond just being like this is malicious, right? This is like a form of assault, I would even say, right? What if you just a prison if the person got really sick? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is this is not okay to do. This is like so far outside of what is okay to do. Like you can't have bioterrorism. Like what if the person what if they have like COVID or something? Is it okay for them to like lick on the burger or something? Like it isn't. This is really bad. They said that they didn't sell it, just made it for a video and then threw it away. Oh, okay. You can be attempted murder for post music. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this isn't okay. This is so far from being okay. I'm sorry, I guess I agree it's super shitty, but it's not really just super shitty though. It's like really, really bad, right? Like it's really, really bad, isn't it? They are just saying it because the video got posted. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would at least I would give this guys like half a year of community service. Like unironically, I would. My customers spit out of my colleague's face. Yeah, that sounds like prison time to me, dude. Yeah, that counts as bioterrorism, yeah. 100%. That's assault. In most countries, that would be assault. I'd agree with you, yeah. 5 years in prison. I agree with what Putin also said. Like, a few days in prison for sure. I would send him in prison for like 2 weeks. But I can't say more, I'd get banned from Twitch, yeah. Like... I feel like that's getting better at sarcasm. I need to up my game. I'm not being sarcastic, I'm being very serious. I also can't get better at sarcasm. I'm extremely good already. Like, the amount of inconsideration and like malice in an act like this, like rubbing food on the floor first you're gonna serve to some person, that is definitely that shows so much intent. It's not like accidental. Like if he dropped a piece of cheese on the floor and it was like, I'm gonna pick it up and put it on the food, I'd be like, that is bad. But this is so malicious, right? I'm so sarcastic even I can't believe it. 1,000,000 years. I would do like I would either do like 6 months of like community service, like unironically 6 months, or I would send to prison for like 2 weeks at least. This is bad enough to warrant at least some sort of like huge punishment. Way more than a fine. A fine does nothing here. Like I would make an example out of people like this. Jesus Christ. So disgusting. Kind of have to have... Prison does nothing here either. Yeah, I mean. Anyway, did you see the clip? Oh wait, which clip? The Shepherd W? I don't know how to laugh. I don't know what's Shepherd W about this. That's awful, especially on a vassal, yeah. I think anything where you do something weird, where you that could be a shepherd. I can see like the W there. Oh, it's shepherd. I think anything where you harm some other person in some way, like very direct like that. I think that's like a super serious offense. Doesn't matter if you like spit on their food or spit on them or like push them or touch them or I don't care what it is. Really weird. I feel like there's a sanctity for like, you know, a lot of fast food places are kind of dirty and you don't know what the quality of the food is going to be, but there's still like I feel like there needs to be a sanctity for people that make food to keep those places clean and to not treat that food like it's garbage just because it is garbage. But hey, that's just me, okay? That's just fascist Endaline who wants to send everyone to prison. If he rubbed it on his boot after stepping on poo, that warrant death sentence. If he purposefully, if any part of my food or anyone's food touches anything related to the bathroom, yes, 100%, unironically, no sarcasm. I know where we're going at least. Bum 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 ba da bum. Stream isn't loading. That's a bit weird. It doesn't matter what amount of shit it is, whether it's actual shit or just dirt. You would make a great border inspector, Enda. Expired passport, sir. You go to the gulag. Should we play Papers, Please soon? Ash is the one who suggested that, right? I don't think I'm ever revealing my a real name to Enda now. Oh, I know your real name already. Don't worry about it. How did you rob someone's food outside of the clean surface it should? Yeah, exactly. Middle school, a girl I didn't even know was being held back by teachers and was struggling to escape. And when they went past by my chance, he straight up spat in my face. Yeah, that's really dumb and weird. I mean, I've spat on people when I've been in fights with them in school, but I mean, that's a different story. Appearance is amazing. Played it like 5 times. Damn. But miss, he would throw me to prison for tying my shoes too far to the west. I would, yeah, I would. I feel like you actually would get a long prison sentence for that. If you worked with food and willfully did something that ended up poisoning the food and someone got really sick, I can see how you wouldn't get a prison sentence. Yeah, exactly. We're not playing GeoGuess right now. Did you even ask what GeoGuessr is? It's way too late for that. When sinful people die, they send you back to middle school for eternity. We can play GeoGuessr at some point later, okay? You fucking bag. Serp is probably gonna stream soon, so we can just play GeoGuessr on Serp stream. That's all he does nowadays. He just plays the GeoGuessr. Yeah, what you said, Pitmonster, is the thing is like you sentence people for the risk of what they're doing, right? You don't sentence them for the consequences usually, to an extent. Like if I shoot a gun towards you, and then I like miss or something, or I don't hit the vital part, you wouldn't be like, well, he didn't die, so I guess that isn't murder. It's like you don't consent for murder, but it's attempted murder. I was saying the same thing here. It doesn't matter if it poisons someone or not. Like that could have been super dangerous for someone. It could have caused them serious harm. So yeah, sounds like a prison sentence to me. What is that emote combo? Corpses and streaming. Anyway, hey, video game players. Apparently, that McDonald's has abyssal ratings on Google. Yeah, I can understand why. But people saying they got sick from the food. Yeah. I mean, like Putin also said, like if you're poisoning someone, it doesn't matter how you're poisoning them, but if you're doing it intentionally, after a few times, but it was years ago. The thing is, it's not hard to keep those places clean, and if they're not clean, that's just like a really big issue with the people working there in general. Like if they can't be arsed to like, to be fair, I kind of get it if you're working like a minimum wage job and you're getting paid nothing. But to be fair, if that was a thing, we're gonna kill someone, they probably shouldn't be eating in McDonald's, but not exactly the highest standard in the first place. No disrespect though. Which McDonald's is it? I mean, there's one in Hungary. We got worms from it. Ugh. Up. Do you know anything new about your body? Scars. Tile, narrow pupils. Someone from my previous job died from a bug crawling in their ear? Please stop. I'm never gonna take my headset off now. I went to McDonald's in Budapest. Oh no. I was gonna say that, like, I have not worked in the fast food place here in Norway, but at least from my experience, we do. First of all, we pay my people that work at McDonald's like a fairly okay wage. Like, I don't think they get paid like a billionaire, but I think they get a pretty reasonable wage for the work that they do. You know, it could be higher probably, but I think it's okay based on what I know from people that have worked there. And generally speaking, they're like relatively clean places. And generally speaking, they don't allow stuff like that to happen. Obviously, I don't know about every goddamn McDonald's in the country, but at least the ones around me are pretty clean like that. From my experience. So my experience is kind of old, so who knows? Stuff can happen. But yeah, I wouldn't say like just because you eat unhealthy food means that it's okay for them to just like rub it up their ass. This is a way beyond Helsike moment. At McDonald's once every 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, I eat like I don't eat the 1 to 2 weeks, but I'm never gonna stick for McDonald's or Burger King, which are my two options. But yeah, hey, listen. Enough about people dying from bugs crawling inside their ears, okay? I am officially done playing video games forever, but I will be back in a couple of days with more Mass Effect 2. I gotta say, this experience so far has been significantly improved from Mass Effect 1 already. It's really, really good and nice. So, yeah. Where's Geo? Oh, maybe you can use the person rating to play Geo, okay? In Japan, so food is 99% of the time perfect quality. Remember that spider on your mic? What if you didn't notice and it crawled into your mouth and killed you? Oh, it couldn't. But you probably remember that spider more than I do, though. I'm immune to spiders, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple of days playing more Mass Effect 2. Normal time, 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT plus 2 on Thursday. Everything is in the description underneath or in the schedule underneath the stream. Click it. Or, alternatively, follow the stream or join the Discord. And when I say or do one of those, I mean do one of those. Otherwise, I have gathered your IP addresses and your names, and I will find you. Trust me. I have 2 days. There's 1 day free between this stream and the next one, and I will spend that wisely. You do too, okay? Triple amount of Geos next Tuesday. We can play Geos next Tuesday for sure. I mean, you guys weren't around. Like, I was looking for everyone, but Linz was not there for sure, and you were not there for sure until, like, after 10 o'clock, so I think. That's just how life is. Yeah, you're here now. Listen, I'm going over here. You were in the call. You literally came back. You said, like, I'm in a call. I'm on the cognac. Look at me. I'm in a call. Ooh, look at me. I can use a phone. Oh, thank you so much for the gift subscription and the bot follows today, and also the raid from Deathcore Ducky. Here, let me do another shout out for that. You guys go give Deathcore Ducky a follow, okay? That's also not voluntary. You do what I'm telling you, otherwise it will be consequences. I can't use the phone like Wilkie. I mean, neither. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I love and appreciate all of you. I hope that you had a good time, and I hope that you appreciate my incredible Mass Effect playthrough so far. It might be the ultimate Mass Effect playthrough. Might be. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. Here's the raid commands. Everyone, make sure that you you spam these. Make sure that we're not as a superior Twitch.television platformers. All right, let's just pet off until I can't see anything. I can't spam the raid message. You can. I'm an analyst. No, you can. Just try. Alright, everyone. Looks like the raid's about to go through. Keep button files. See you all in a couple of days. Or on Discord. Love you all. Bye-bye.